Alright, so last time we finished off the second dungeon, and in addition to finishing off the second dungeon, we also got the challenge achievement for the boss. That was a real motherfucker. I don't know. I'm too online. Yeah. Don't watch the previous VOD. If you're a VOD watcher, don't feel the need to go back to part 1. We had no problems at all with the Armos Knights. It was pretty effortless. Okay, so I don't know what our next target is. I'm gonna wander around a bit, and then I'm gonna try to... I know that I was given the names of all the dungeons, and I'm sure if I had the name, that might give me some guidance. So for right now, I'm gonna wander around a bit. It doesn't hurt me to find a lot of these caves as well, because now that I have the hook shot, I should be able to do a little more with them. I would expect the next dungeon to be in this direction. So if we find it, I might pass on it, actually. It's not that I'm not looking for the dungeon, it's that I'm actively looking to not go to the next dungeon yet, because I wanted to look around at some of these little caves that have challenges in them. I kept running into cave after cave after cave that looked like it was saying, come back when you have the hook shot, and now I've got the hook shot, so I got a lot to go back to. Could you please stop shooting me with arrows? I don't have arrows. Wow, these guys are gonna fix my little red wagon, but good. Hey, I got a bottle! Wait, is that all the bottles in the game? Why did I get an achievement for that? Was that... Is that like, buddy, here's all the bottle. Obtain all... Fuck. He's dead for a very good reason. I've literally doubled my bottles. Wanna double your bottles, kid? I have the flippers as well. I imagine jumping into the lake there is going to be a good thing, actually. Hello? Oh. I'm stupid. I'm a big silly Billy, that's on me. Okay, then I'll go this way. Now what say you? Me when I stub my toe, but I'm on television. I think you could soft lock yourself here. I think it's expecting you have the hook shot. Are the flippers locked by hookshot or hookshot locked by flipper? I think it's the other way around. I think if you have the flippers, you definitely have the hookshot, so never mind. Well, I mean, some noises are coming out of Link's mouth, but the FCC won't let them air. This is not one of the caves I was looking for. I think this is the connection to Death Mountain. I think that's normal. Is that happening? Are they making a movie and I just forgot? Ooh, Tom Hanks is playing Zelda. Good pick. I have a hard time imagining they could make a live-action Zelda movie that would be explicitly bad. Like, it's just such an easy format. It could certainly be boring, but I don't see how they could make one that's bad. The boys! Jared Leto as Ganondorf would kick ass. I always just assumed Jared Leto was high on ketamine, or that Ganondorf was high on ketamine, so... I ain't got the gloves for that. This is such a room for fuckers. There better be something else in here. What do you want, little man? Are you here to buy my treasure? Yeah. This magical gold coin will cost you... How about 500 rupees? No. Come back when you're little... richer. Yo, Aftermath, thank you so much for 32 months. I appreciate the support. Hey, Bombos ain't cheap. Sorry. You think Bomboses just grow on trees? I'm not really familiar with how they are created, so they could grow on trees. That's a possibility. Go sub-bips. Where'd you go, man? How do you want me to do that? Is there like a hole I can fall down that I didn't see? Oh, yeah. There will be a hole here when I get the shovel. That makes sense. Well, they're cuckoos, but they've had their sprites really fucked up. Oh, Bridget, thank you so much for 104 months. Holy shit. Forgot to tighten up the graphics on level 3. Fuck, you're so right. I'm trying to remember which of these places needed a hook shot. The bomber's hideout might have been one of them. Rude? Stop working with the priest, we don't trust him. Get ballooned down with my slingshot. Win game of hide and seek. You'll never win a game of hide and seek, because you are scrub. So I take it that's it. That seems like it. Okay. That's fine. I mean, a piece of heart is a fairly generous prize, so I'm not upset. I'm only a little bit upset, I guess. Y'all, I think that the priest is going to turn out to be a bad guy. Stop killing me! Okay, whatever. Do whatever. I don't give a shit. Am I missing something really obvious here? There's a door that I can't get through. And I was assuming that I needed to Oh. You gotta get them all dead at the same time. This is the place I was trying to get to. Because they had this. Absolutely turgid with hearts. Turgid's just not a good word. Okay, I gotta check again. Is it asking me to play this game? I mean, maybe the prize isn't rupees in this case. I also don't have the bow and arrow, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, you can't hit me. You can't hit me, haha. What is that area? I should go raid leftover Easter candy. I love Peeps. Peeps are my favorite. They taste like the worst marshmallows imaginable, and I love it. I want to eat like 10 of them. I've never heard of putting Peeps in hot chocolate, and I also want that now. I've never had the Pepper Peeps. He's stupid. He's stupid. Oh, you know what? That's on me. You got me. You got me. I'm the silly Billy here. Hey, Stinky. Hey, Stinky. Whoa, man, cool it, alright? Hey! Hey, Stinky! Okay, so this is going to be one of those kind of annoying block pushing puzzles that I have to do in the dark and being shot at by Beamos. Got it. Yeah, I think I have the right idea, but I would need to do that unbelievably fast. Whew! If you want my treasure, you have to promise not to hurt my dear pet Popo. I'm going to punch Popo right in the mouth. I wasn't going to before. But now I wish for Popo's downfall. Oh. Is that Popo? Oh, what a creative puzzle! Oh, I love this puzzle! I don't have the fire rod, but I love this puzzle. Oh, this is so good. You basically have to guide the spark so that it blocks the fire shot, but you have to get both sets of torches on the... So you have to guide the spark really fast across the whole thing. That's good. That's really good. Yo, Dicey, welcome! we're playing a somewhat notorious A Link to the Past ROM hack. Notorious for its puzzles, not necessarily its cruelty, though it does have a fair amount of that as well. Yeah, this one is notably not for fuckers. I mean, we've had at least one boss fight that was definitely for fuckers, so I'm not gonna pretend it isn't, but you can't ask me that. Why does Luigi look so weird? It's never enough for you people. Hey, that's all my stuff that you're stealing. Why would you do this? You know that's my stuff. Why would you steal it? Yeah, Parallel Worlds starting you with, like half an hour of not having a sword did kind of tell you its stance on your happiness and whether or not you're allowed to have any. I guess I'm not 100% certain I understand how I'm supposed to get through here. I'm gonna die, but that's okay. I've died before. It's not my first... Oh, there's a pot right here. I like Parallel Worlds. I've many times played some amount of it. Dicey, I can't believe you don't remember the guy's name. Christopher Eccleston room? Thank you. How was the Mulana today? Yeah, someone made a video, or sorry, someone like interviewed Chris Houlihan, and he was like, I don't give a shit that my name is in A Link to the Past. And like, I don't know, I don't think I would have gone to print with that story. It did not feel good to read. He was like, I don't care. It's like, alright, man. I don't know, if my dad liked me enough to get my name into a video game, I'd think that was pretty cool. But I also like video games, so, you know, maybe I'm biased. Alright, I think it's time for us to find the next dungeon. And now I just have to remember how to find the next dungeon. I've been there. Have I been there? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Joke's on you. I didn't really get sent anywhere. This is pretty much where I was. The Nehru Desert. Oh, this is actually where I was wanting to go. I didn't realize I accidentally found the correct path. Got it. Do I need the Book of Medora in this game? I don't know if I need the Book of Medora. I do not like these guys. Their jazz hands are pretty sweet, but I don't care for the gentlemen themselves. The World of Catacombs cannot be completed
The missile
in
knows
one
where
try.
it
You
is
must
at all
enter and re-enter
times.
many times. Good
It
luck.
knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting
Jasper,
where it
thank you so
is
much for
from
gifting
where it
5
isn't,
subs.
or where it isn't from where it is,
I
whichever
appreciate
is
that.
greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
They're trying to kill me out here. Oh, Grog, thanks so much for gifting those subs. I appreciate it. What the fuck? The way I'm moving makes me think that there's conveyor belts under the water. I'm not moving in a natural way. Anyway, I think I have to beat this statue in a race. Because he's gonna block me when I get down there, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I need to win the race. Because I need to bonk off of that statue to get across the gap. That's sick. That rules. It sucks, but it rules. No! No! I was winning! I was gonna win! Defeat the Mimic first, and the Bomb Thrower last. Okay, but I can't defeat, a Mimic. Like, I literally cannot defeat a Mimic. Well, actually, I might be able to. Do mimics die to bombs? I didn't think they did. Okay, well, I'm just gonna cheat. That was fun. I got the power glove! I love that for me. That was so fun. I did cheat at the puzzle a little bit. I know what they wanted me to do, but I didn't want to do that, so I just did dash movement for the mimic. I don't feel any regret for cheating. I'm not morally affected by it in any way. You're so right. You're so right. If I had access to boots, that's on them. They should have thought about that. They wanted me to get the mimic stuck on blocks so that I could move freely into position. But I wasn't going to do that, and here's the reason why. Because I didn't want to. Oh, that's definitely a dig spot. Right, this is where I got that bottle. I know of one... Hey, man. That's not how you're supposed to move there. But there is a not small part of me that wants to see if I can do something with that. Did I jump from the upper ledge to do that? Yeah, I think so. I just want to experiment with that again. That was fun. I'm gonna get myself soft locked, but that's okay. You think I've never been soft locked before? Nice try, dummy. I get myself soft locked every day. Hey, Fairy, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't it. Like, I know I'm not supposed to be here. But can I exploit this in any way? No, I don't think so. I don't think there was anything I was gonna do with that. Is it a side effect of jumping off the higher ledge that puts me into a state where I fly further when I jump off of this ledge? Like, I don't know enough about Link to the Past mechanics to understand what's happening here. I'm over it. Yeah, you could fill a book with shit I don't understand about Link to the Past. It's a surprisingly complicated engine. Or I guess I shouldn't say complicated, it's a surprisingly complex engine. Oh, I could have just walked here instead? Okay, well that's on me. Help build a huge mansion north of town. The blueprints made no sense. I would always get lost. I should have tried retracing my steps. A mansion north of town. Oh, the one that's in the Lost Woods, which I can go to now because I finally have the power gloves. I love how janky the floor rupees are. Like, because they're not, like, rupee sprites, they're rupee tiles, they have such strange interactions. There's an item that will be helpful crossing all the desert canyons. Okay. Me when I know I gotta collect my floopies. Yeah, take that. What now? I think I'm supposed to be walking around on the canyon walls here. Shut up. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. I'm gonna get myself into a glitch state if I'm not careful here. There, would that help me? There's nowhere to go from there, so I don't think that's where I want to be. God, I fucking hate these jazz hands. No, I will not come to your off-Broadway production of Fosse. Royal Catacombs. Perfect. A little disappointed you don't know what Fosse is. This is how I know we've gone wrong as a society, that people don't know who Bob Fosse is. Yo, Meekins, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. You were playing Reverie. Oh, that's fantastic. Is it your first time playing it? Oh, that's so awesome. I hope you have a blast. That is a... God, I love Reverie. Ah, okay. So this connects here. And then that gets... Okay. Alright, clever. Yeah, I get that, Bob. I understand that we allocated our arts points in different directions. To access this treasure, first get the power of ice from Glacier Peak. Okay, cool. Now, where is Glacier Peak? You are required to tell me where that is if you're gonna name a place. Boots with the fur. Oh, let me guess. The ice rod probably is able to shoot across those, across those blocks. I imagine a lot of projectiles would not be able to. Okay, so once I find the big key, this is where I need to come. Or maybe being here is how I get the big key. That's a possibility, too. Sure, I'm glad I blew 50 smackaroonies on the fire shield. This place would suck without it. Oh, there was more. Oh yeah, there was one over there. Damn. Damn and hell. That is really nice to hear, Eternal Midnight. I think that is awesome. I'm glad that you found something that's been helping you and it's allowed you to get back to doing the things you love. That's really, really cool. I'm happy for you. Hey, thanks for gifting that sub, Grog. I really appreciate it. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. I need to find Glacier Peak. I don't know where that is, though. So instead, I'm gonna head to the Lost Woods. Also, I have the money now to pay for the coin, which is probably like Bombos or Ether, one of those. What was I waiting on here? Ooh, buddy! I ain't scared of you. Alright, which one of these moves? Yeah, it's always this shit. My guess is that there's going to be like a challenge, like an enemy that needs to be killed that I won't be able to reach, and that the B is for that. Oh, the wizards aren't respawning here. That's actually... Oh, no, never mind, I'm stupid. So one of these is real? Hey everyone, I found it, don't worry. Damn, everything's coming up author blues. Wait, did I... Okay, so that was for a heart piece. Which I'm not entirely mad about that either, because I gotta get them all, but... it wasn't even... it wasn't even, like, Quake or something, it was just... It was just crap. I want to make it a Link to the Past ROM hack. I think that would be something I would really enjoy making, is a really cool Link to the Past ROM hack. Do you need custom sprites? I mean, I probably could add custom sprites. So why did it give me that B? I've played, so I played Final Fantasy Legend 2 as a kid, which if I'm not mistaken is a Saga game. My understanding is that the tools for ROM hacking this game are pretty good. I mean, I selfishly would like to say that I would go nuts for a Fire, Link to the Past ROM hack. But also I think it'd be really fun to make a Link to the Past ROM hack. Oh man, punished so hard. I mean, it would be cool to make, like, there's a lot of room for text and stuff like that, so it'd be cool to try to make a game with, like, really serious puzzles, like a La Mulana in A Link to the Past. I don't think I care all that much about making really well thought out dungeon. Oh my god, is this a Zelda 1 homage? If you can clear the undead, my most treasured possession is yours to keep. Dampe. I've heard of that guy. They won't give me a better sword, I've asked. Oh my god, who would win? Little Green Elf or Bandage Boy over here? Right now, my money's on Bandage Boy. Oh, right, I had... Oh, wait. First off, I threw away one of my fairies, but... Worry not. Never mind. Worry again. The shovel! Dampe really came through for me. Man, I love Dampe. Was this the Satanic Temple? What the fuck is this? Okay, so you're telling me there's puzzles here? I don't know about that. Oh, okay. This one is going to take a lot of trial and error, I can tell you right now. I'm kind of an expert on being bad at puzzles, and I can tell you this one's going to take a minute. So the final state is going to be with the red ones up. This doesn't feel like this is in a winnable state at the moment. I think this one has to get pushed up, right? Pushing this right feels incorrect. But that has to be the correct answer. Then this. Okay. Okay, I'm on to you, game. Having to leave to reset the whole thing kind of sucks, but I understand that that's definitely a limitation of the game. Oh. I want to push this one up, though. Okay. And now if the red were down, I could get that other block out of the way. Boom. And now I think I have access to all of them if I just flip the switches. That was a cool puzzle. Damn, they're just putting heart pieces everywhere. I love a good puzzle. I vaguely remember this one. I'm supposed to find a way to kill that guy. I've seen puzzles like this in A Link to the Past, where you're supposed to be manipulating the bomb-throwing knights, but I don't understand how I would get a bomb all the way over there. I mean, that's quite a distance to have to cover. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, you know what? It's almost certainly that I'm supposed to push him around with the boomerang. But I think I need the red boomerang to be able to do this. Do the bombs push him at all? No. Okay. So I have to come back there with the red boomerang. I don't know why I got it in my head that there was something to dig here. It was just like there's a... Yeah, the blue comes short. Alright, the shovel does open some stuff up to me, so let's go do some stuff. I remember 2 of the locations. I assume I'll just find the other ones later. One of them is vaguely in this direction. I don't remember where the screen is exactly. But I remember it's in this general direction. And I still need to head back to the mansion. Another rock to pick up? Oh my god. Is it my birthday? That's fine. He says, copingly. Maybe, but you wouldn't really be able to guide it, so I would find that to be a pretty challenging solution. I think I might have gotten myself into like a little glitch state because I unequipped the shovel while shoveling. Oh, there's one spot. That's not one of the ones I was remembering, actually, but that is one spot. Oh, you can sneak through there, but I can't? I see how it is. You found a fairy. What would you like to do? Imprison it. Subjugate it. East and West Coland are divided by the Zora River. The Zora River comes from a spring deep in the Tall Tall Heights. Aghanim's goons have built a tower to capture almost all the water. I mean, if you say so. Yeah, this game references a lot of other Zelda, staples. So, you know, like the inn in town is the Stockpot Inn, and a lot of the people there identify themselves as characters from like Majora's Mask and Linebeck is in there, Captain Linebeck. Oh! Oh, that's what we're doing, huh? Well, I'm gonna go this way then. Oh god. Poe Family Manor. Wait, there's something here. I'm so observant! I pay such good attention and I'm rewarded for it. Dear intruder, stay out of our house and don't touch the books. Oh, that was supposed to be my clue? Damn. I like that word, ludocracy. That's a funny term. I don't remember if you can kill these things. Oh, you can. I doubt it's expecting me to. But also, I've seen more fucked up things in romhack, so... Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do there. Is that just a trap room? That's so funny. Video games are so funny. Take a quick nap in our lovely guest bedroom. Sweet dreams. Okay. That's good shit. All I'm gonna say is that I don't think this is really great hospitality. Can't open it. Windfish, Ventus piscis. The windfish is one of the most unique creatures in all of Koholint. Its life cycle begins in an egg, usually on the peak of a mountain. Once mature, the windfish soars above the seas. This particular specimen died when Zelda woke up. Oh yeah, pin that shit on me. Are these not chests? Okay. Zelda, 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 Zelda. Wake up, Zelda, wake up. I'm gonna look around in this room a little bit, but I think I probably am supposed to go down that hole. Oh, thank God, it was only a bad dream. And you were there. And you were there? I don't know you. No, you were not. It's locked. Bet you wish you had the big key, don't you, dummy? Mario! Oh, Mario! Well, if it makes you feel any better, these guys are almost certainly, like, gels or Zols, not yellow chews. I don't think bots. I think bots were sort of reimagined as, like, more like bugs, weren't they? God, you have too much health. I may be confusing it for how they reimagined it in the CDI Zelda games, which is not even remotely canon. Oh, I see. Mario! Oh, Mario! Oh, you see, you got a problem there. You got a key up there on your chandelier. That's no good. Now, I know a guy, but it's gonna cost you. This room has to have something going on, right? It has to. Okay. I don't think it should work, but I'm gonna let the floor master grab me. Didn't take me anywhere new or interesting. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to let the floor master grab me and pull me into the key. I understand everything now. I'm a genius. Told you I'm a genius. Oh, this is not the right place. Where was the place where I needed 2 keys? On the left here? I gotta flip the color switch for that. Da-da-da-da. We are so in there. In their status, so. A third key?! Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. There's simply no precedent for a third key. There's gotta be a color switch after you go down those stairs. Yo, newbie. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. You are emissaries of the Burger King. I figured that was the answer there. Imprison her! Wait. Okay. I'm a little confused. Both these chests just had green rupees in them. I wonder if there's something for killing all the enemies in here. Gosh, it's fun to kill Gibdos. They definitely don't have way too much health. Yeah, this is Gerudo Exile. How would I get that key over there? Maybe by coming down the stairs. Okay, there has to be a color switch? No, there's not a color switch this way. We already discovered the answer to this one. Was that there are two... It just occurred to me that if two different stairs led to that one, then it's possible that they don't lead back to the same place. The fact that both of them were green rupees were supposed to indicate to me that the path was not forward, it was backward. Too clever by a half. That's for sure. Good night, Captain Atlas. Is that all the keys I need, or do I need more keys? Oh my god, you're gonna make this annoying, huh? That guy's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. Oops, I died. Start in Danforth's room, wait 5 seconds, walk to Abner's room, throw a bomb on his bed, and wait for 5 seconds. Walk to Bostwick's room, throw a bomb on his bed, and wait for 5 seconds. Go to Ebenezer's room, pull the switch, and wait 5 seconds. Get the treasure from Fletcher. D-A-B-E-F. Debeth. Abner hated the dark. Bostwick lived across the hall from Ebenezer. Carrick loved to read. Danforth and Bostwick lived next to each other. Ebenezer drank often. Fletcher lived across the hall from Carrick. Alright. Let me grab my notebook. The set's fun. The game's even more fun. Abner hated the dark. Bostwick. B across from E. C reads. Okay. And then Fletcher lives across from Carrick. Alright, the bookshelf is probably for reads. This one's for drinks, so E drinks often. B is across the hall from E. And so that leaves Abner and Danforth. Danforth is here. Abner would have to be the last one. This one should have a torch in it. Yeah. Okay. So, I go into Danforth's room and wait 5 seconds. Then I go to Abner's room and I throw a bomb on the bed and wait 5 seconds. Then I go to Bostwick's room and throw a bomb on its bed and wait 5 seconds. Then I go to Ebenezer's room and I pull the switch and wait 5 seconds. And then I head to F. That's the big key. Defeat the head Argus only without taking a hit. Yeah, this hack's been a little bit sicko. I mean, I would say it's definitely more puzzle focused than combat focused, but when it does combat, it doesn't fuck around. Wait, this wasn't a whole ass Argus before. I don't mean to keep going through the door, but I think I've found a way to make this work. It's fine. I forgot I still had the ocarina equipped. Unfortunate. Okay, I was trying to see if I could safe spot it. A lot of times standing in a doorway makes you safe, and I was like, I wonder if you can just stand in that doorway and not take damage, but nope. Fireball still hits him. Yeah, that's not ideal. And now that he's taken damage, I've started over. Okay. We're just working out the logic of this, because it's a little unusual. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Jonescrog, thanks so much for getting that sub-doctorate.
Never give up.
I don't like that the first time I came in here, I was ready to fight Argus. And now they gave him one of his, like, orbs. And I gotta start it again, because I took damage. Man, this mansion turned out to be way more involved than I was expecting. Oh, it just occurred to me that Agana in the desert was giving me a hint. Oh man, I just realized Agana's hint. He said he was working on the mansion north of town, and he kept getting lost because the doorways didn't connect. I kinda wish I just hadn't even hit him, because if I walk into that room and he's not at full health, it doesn't allow me to restart the challenge. That attempt felt good, but I'm also dealing with the fact that I've got a very weak weapon for this. I don't know if I really have a better... Randomizer knowers. Is this like a situation where maybe... I feel like hammer is just not going to work for me. But maybe I should start throwing out bombs or something, I don't know. It's trying its best, but so am I. And I gotta restart again. It looks like the challenge achievement, the challenge marker is at least smart enough to recognize if I walk out the door having not taken damage to allow me to continue trying it. I tried my best, is all I can really say there. My problem with this is really only that it's a bit tedious to retry. Fortunately, the path there is painless enough. But this is a bit tedious to retry. Oh, Dark Voice, welcome. Oh! It made me work for that one. Welcome. That's what I needed, I needed a raid from my good friend Dark Voice to give me the power to win that fight and move on. Okay, is this thing already charged up? Because I definitely have not seen a statue around town to wake up the bird. So is the bird already juiced? Yup. There's a ton of A Link to the Past ROM hacks. Lots of really interesting ones. This one is a pretty well-known one that gets pretty puzzly. Ooh, is this the Glacier Peaks or whatever I was told to look for. Maybe I had to do the mansion before I could do the next dungeon. Oh, is this gonna be like a whole ass dungeon? Not excited about that. This wall's gonna move, right? Like, we can all agree this wall's gonna move. I'll see you in a second, room. Am I supposed to have a longer boomerang? Where would you like to get the longer boomerang? Okay. It looks like I'm not legally allowed to be here. So, there is a type of statue that requires the bow. That doesn't look like that one, but also, all of the things are just palette swapped, so I wouldn't be surprised if that one also just wants an arrow. But I also haven't found the bow, so that doesn't really matter. Maybe the answer is that I'm just supposed to... Maybe the answer is that I'm just supposed to work on this dungeon and then... we'll get the bow midway through and then I can... Like, the dungeon specifically had a sign in it that said, hey man, you're gonna want to come back here after you've gone to Glacier Peak. So I was like, alright, see ya. Alright, let's give this place another shot. I feel like I was supposed to have found the bow already. And then I got here, and it said, to access this treasure, first get the power of ice from Glacier Peak. Yeah. Oh, because I need to freeze that enemy and put him on the thing, and then what? What would that even do for me? Hit that. I don't know what that does for me. It's not obvious to me, at least. Wrong. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hey, I found the bow, everyone. A lot of people were asking me off Blues, where's the bow? I found it. It was right there. It was in the dungeon that I left to go find Glacier Peaks, a place that I needed the bow. But I was directed to go to Glacier Peaks without the bow. Oh my god, the wall moved. If only there had been a way to predict that. There's a message scratched into the wall. You can barely read it. I wish I had a map. Okay, well, I'm not gonna write anything down then. Oh, fuck, man. Well, that just doesn't make any sense. I understand now. I figured it out. The bomb has a remote activation. It ends up on screen. Okay, figuring out how to use that is going to be interesting. Yeah, I want the red ones to be, or yeah, red to be down when I come in here. Oh, and if I could go around the other way. Wow, this is layered. It's a rather smart puzzle, honestly. Can't jump off here. That's what I would like to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have an idea. So is this all about understanding the weird ways that objects work when you go through pipes? Because that rules. I'm so glad I still have the fighter sword. If they gave me a more advanced sword, I don't know what I would do with it. I'm just a little guy. This does not bode well. Oh, that's so funny. Jump down. Oh, I can jump down. Okay. Okay, how do I want to use that? Can I combine these? Not really. I don't feel like I understand what it's trying to get me to do here. Wait, I have a bow and arrow, you stupid motherfucker. Sorry, it's a recent addition to my repertoire. I forgot. Does this sort of like state happen for different color switches? No. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I think this is all building on the remote activation trick. This one's making me feel stupid right now. Hmm. I need to be able to take this path right here and have it activate the switch. I don't know if I see how I would make that happen. I feel like I just don't know where to start with this one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Some brain food.
As long as somebody brings the John Does.
Well.
Bob, you can't look. I know saying Bob can't say something is like the Author Blues Channel classic, but Bob, you can't say jammed job. I need
Uh-oh. It's the boo balls. It's the boo balls.
I'll just check it. No, just some cursed jeans talk. Don't worry about it.
John Does sounds like it would be very painful. I don't think I'd want to have someone put a John Does in me. That sounds...
No, no, that would be awful. Yeah, a lot of friction burn.
Yeah, no. That sounds...
Hey, what a fun game we get to play right now called Where the Fuck is the Green Demon? I assume you were all familiar. Ah! I assume you're all familiar with how to play.
Yeah, we found that piano nobody ever has sexual thoughts about. All right, cool.
I will not be shamed.
I will shame you. We need to bring back shaming. There's
I'm the normal one
allowing... here. Yeah,
I got ground pound. Okay.
There's your ground pound.
That was easy. Never understand what penis music is? I can help. So penis music is what you're listening to right now. Have you ever listened to clown music that you're like, listening to this is making me dumber? That's sort of what I think of when I think of penis music. Maybe there's another definition, but that's what I think of. It's music your penis to. Shut up, Bob. Jesus. Crochet or Kaizo knitting. It's like, fuck off, Sam. Get the fuck out of here. Give me that. There's no way it floats. You're kidding me. Oh man, this game is designed by Satan. Thank you for your patience. You may release A button now. Not a chance in hell. No. Fuck! I let go of it after the gold tape. I was like, you're not gonna get me. I'm gonna touch the gold tape. And then I let go of it. Well, you saw what happened. I don't have to explain it to you. I mean, do you have any idea how hard it is to harvest free-range children heads? I mean, those things don't just come off on their own, you know? Takes a little bit of elbow grease. funny every time. I'm sorry, it's funny every time.
I am Gerudo, overseer of the land known as Zine. Many years have passed since the glory days of King Burlock.
I am the king.
When times were good and there was much rejoicing.
I am the king!
Pickle.
Yeah, no kidding, Emily. How's that going for you, Emily? Emily has died. Okay, so not great was the answer. I need you to understand, Mickey does not have this look of fear on his face because he's afraid of dying. Mickey does not fear death. Mickey knows that his sins are going to take him to hell, and that's what he fears. Every time I see some fucking emote in my channel, I mouse over it, and of course it's DP. Of course it's DP. Why would I ever think it was anything else? I'm sorry? Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Ooh, my big back.
Closed due to smacky bum bum? No! I take it back! If you really think about it, the Bible is really just about different types of blowjob brothers. I mean, it's not lost on me that when you go to study the Bible, you go to seminary. You hear it too, right? And then having to play SMB3 at all, Jesus.
Hey.
Sorry.
Mind your manners.
This guy didn't care for that.
Ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was altogether safe.
Hello. That's not bad. I wonder if I need the other boomerang for this. Oh. Well, that worked. I was just wondering if I need a boomerang that would go further. Oh, it's a little guy. I don't know if that was the intended way of doing it, but... That sure is the way I chose to do it. Oh. Good luck to me. Just guess correctly, you know? I think before I go any further, I need to find the magic boomerang. Because I feel like it wanted me to have the magic boomerang there, and I didn't. I'm trying to remember where... There was a digging spot near here that I was trying to find earlier, and then I got sidetracked. I think it's near town, but I could be wrong. I did this one already. Where is this compared to town? Nowhere near. That's just a piece of heart. Well, hold on, let's look around here, I guess. I didn't mean to teleport here, I wanted to back out of the teleport menu, but there were a bunch of caves here. Maybe there were some here that I hadn't been able to process yet. Trap room. Oh, there was this, this room that needed the hook shot. Oh, I need the Cane of Samaria as well. Sorry, I don't have that. I don't think there's anything I can do without that. Hmm. I think I've done everything I can do in there. And that's just a dungeon I've already done. That's the wrong one. Oh, very nice. That is good progress. Okay, so here, and then go this way. So that's nothing. This one takes me to here. Got the heart piece. That was one of the things I really wanted to make sure I didn't miss here. And that goes all the way down, okay. The left side went all the way down. Oh, the left side was the correct one. Okay. And this was a door I wanted to check out. I don't remember if I came here at any point. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, I recognize this. Yep. I remember all this. Okay, and this is me exiting. Okay, I think I've checked everything there. Though I am missing something that requires Cane of Samaria. I know I've been over here, but I don't remember what was over here. I think it was just like a heart container was over here. That was it. Oh, now that I can lift this, there was an entrance over here I wasn't able to check before. What's this? A small amount of money, of course. I love a small amount of money. I don't have powder. I haven't found powder. Hard to lead the shots. It's fine. What if you love a maze or a puzzle? Kind of funny. If you're walking, the grass moves, and if you grab the rock while, if you grab anything, I'm not pressing left or right or up or down, but the grass continues moving. Literally unplayable. I assume I was supposed to have found a mushroom by now. Well, it's in my name. I think it'd be a little weirder if I didn't murder guards, you know? How do I get down there? From the... oh, yeah. I don't know how I would get there, but I do understand where it is. That's in the desert. It was a spot that I saw that there was like a path leading off, but it was behind some stuff I couldn't go through, so I wrote it off. And this is over by the potion shop, but I couldn't figure out... I haven't found the mushroom. See if I can figure out where the mushroom is. Oh, that's a chest I didn't know about. Trying to figure out if I have access to the mushroom. Oh, did I miss an obvious spot on the map? I'm like looking around at a video that has some locations in it to give me some ideas of places to go. I'm not gonna sit around and watch the whole thing to figure out what's in each location, but there's one spot that I just saw in a video they walked into that I somehow missed. Not even a particularly interesting location, just somewhere I didn't realize I hadn't walked. First off, did I do this one? I don't know if I did this one. Yes, I did that one. I don't know how I didn't recognize that there was a path over here I was able to go down. And this is somewhere I haven't been. Okay. Well, I guess it stands to reason the mushroom would be near the potion shop. I really wanted that magic powder. It was annoying me not to have it. I still don't have the super boomerang. Or magic boomerang. Do I have something I can do here now? I would say still no. I'm worried that the answer is that I need to just go back to Glacier Peak and work out the puzzles there, but I feel like I'm missing stuff there. Like, I'm unfortunately in the position where I'm having a hard time discerning the difference between I'm struggling with the puzzles because I'm missing an item, and I'm struggling with the puzzles because the puzzles are just hard. Like, knowing the difference between those two things can be really tricky in a hack like this. Wasn't there a dig spot here? Did I forget about it or something? I think at one point I was trying to go back through the dig spots I remembered. Yeah, I had theorized this was a dig spot. I was right. Wow, look how correct I turned out to be the Author Blue story. I did this one, that one was cool as fuck. It's shorter than I'd want it to be. It said that I need the ability to turn things to ice for that specific treasure. It didn't say that I had to go there before I came here. So maybe there's still stuff for me here. What? Okay. Without the cane of Samaria, I can't do anything for you here, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I really think that... I really strongly feel like I'm supposed to have... the reward from the other area. I went down a long path to the left, and I don't remember what I found. It was a key, right? Oh. I think it was a key. Yeah, it's the key I've got on me right now. Do I have somewhere I can put that key? Sure. I'm not sure I see it moving me forward in this dungeon at the moment. But yeah, I'll take a nudge. Huh. Okay, then I think it was in the place I was looking. There's one area that needed the Cane of Samaria to get through. Or it looked like it needed the Cane of Samaria to get through. Am I doing well? That's a tough question to answer. This hack is really puzzle heavy, so progress is a lot slower, but I think I'm doing pretty well. I've completed 2 dungeons. I'm partway through a third, and then there's this side dungeon that I'm like partway through, and I completed another side dungeon earlier. I would say my opinion is that I'm doing pretty well. Well enough. Oh, now that I've got a key, I can go in that door. I can just go in that door. It's time to go in the door. Hey everyone, I figured it out. I figured out where I'm supposed to go. It wasn't a puzzle. It was just walk in a door. What the fuck is this room? What the fuck is this room? Is this supposed to, like, show me the layout of the pipes or something? Is that like a pipe layout diagram? What is going on? And what is this room? Yeah, it looks like a map. Oh, there's the guy. Is that telling me that there's a secret room down there? Are these question marks indicating points of interest to me? Because there's another one right there. Yeah, I think this is a map. For fuckers. So I think there's something in that room. And there's something in this room. Let's go check those. I think that's what I'm being guided toward. So there's something up with the... I don't know what I'm supposed to see here. Okay. I mean, a key is a pretty important commodity in a dungeon. So we extracted a lot of value out of the map. I don't know that we necessarily have everything we need. Well, there's the 2 doors I have keys for. Did they at least give you a map and a compass? Good God, no. Here's your map. Oh, the star is like a "you are here." That's funny. I mean, I truly believe my only real progress is in this direction. But I don't know how. Pulling this switch drops a rope. A snake. How does that help me? This is where I reached last time and I said, okay, I'm bailing because I don't think I have anything to help me solve this. And that's exactly how I feel yet again. If I'm supposed to be able to solve this room, I don't see how. I kind of want to look up a guide for this room, because I feel like I'm both being indicated that this is where I need to be, and I have no idea what combination of things it wants me to do. What item would change that? I mean, Cane of Samaria might change it. The magic boomerang might be able to hit that at an angle. I'm not 100% certain. I don't know. That's a good point, though. Like, if I can't name the item I'm looking for, then it probably isn't one. Mario! Where are you? Can the bow not hit that switch? Well, the bow can hit that one, but I need to be on this side. Oh, you're talking about that one right there? No, these stone blocks prevent it. Alright. Let me see if I can find a video of this room. Can I throw bombs over that? Yes, but I was not able to reach. If it's just a matter of, like, throw bombs better, then skill issue on my part, I guess. Wait, hold on, I'm stupid. Wait, I looked up a video and realized I'm stupid. The video showed me that I'm just being stupid. I'm sorry. I literally just have access to this door. I'm just being very dumb. Okay, I do have an idea of what I'm supposed to do here, I think. As long as these are in the same super tile, I'll say. Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, now that I have the ice rod, I can shoot this over... Oh, I thought that... I assumed the ice rod could get past that. So no. That's not how that works. Unless... Okay. And that's why it drops the rope in the other room, is so that you can have something to freeze. Yo, Jazz Grog, thanks so much for gifting those subs. I appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Okay. Yeah? Okay, I have an idea. Okay. So now I've got another key. I'm pretty sure that one's intended. The delayed activation is a trick they teach you earlier in the dungeon. Wait, I don't need to do this. Oh, no. I had a pretty good idea that bringing the snake the whole way was not going to be the intended strat. I'm glad I was right and y'all were wrong. I'm very glad that I was right. Okay, so these are part of the same super tile. This one might involve dragging a snake the whole way, though. I think this one's going to involve exactly what you thought, dragging a snake a very long distance. Sorry, a rope. That worked correct. Guess I'm going this way. That simply cannot be right. Oh, I think I see. I have some questions, but I think I see. I don't feel like I have this entirely worked out, but... I wish I'd gotten double magic before I came in here. That kind of sucks I didn't. So you do have to throw it from here. But how do you get it once you've done that? That part I don't understand. Do I need both of these somehow? I feel like I understand every piece except for how to get... Like, if I throw the rope here, how do I get it again? Because that's correct. Somehow. I wonder if I need both of them somehow. How do frozen enemies interact? Great question. They might, like, have cramming rules where they push each other out, and that might solve it, so sure. They destroy each other. Yeah, I was also unsure about whether or not this required both of them to solve, so it is good to be able to rule that out. Can you please give me the right prize pack? I'm trying to get my magic right. If I have to leave this dungeon, we're gonna go back and find that, half magic bat. There we go. This feels so clearly set up for me to throw here. But then there's like something I'm missing. The boomerang no longer interacts with it. It ain't that. Because I'm supposed to take it and throw it down from here and it should land in the perfect spot. That is what... That's how I'm reading this right now. Because that's the only way I can make the gap. Otherwise it's too big of a gap to throw it across. It'll just fall in. Well, there's no reason for me to not test what happens if I throw 2 ropes, right? Like, that was theorized to be the right answer, and we tested what happens when you throw them into the same spot, and the answer was nothing good. But I'm out of ideas at the moment. But sometimes it's important to trust your gut, you know? Your gut rarely leads you wrong. Okay, that was the maximum distance I would ever be able to throw it by virtue of falling off the edge, and that still didn't make it. So that does confirm that I have to go out onto the little catwalk to make the gap. Which leads me back to my original issue of if I do this, I cannot grab the rope. I cannot grab you. I cannot grab. Just let me hold you! Did we learn anything from that? I'm inclined to say no. I'm inclined to say that was not a learning opportunity. Stupid prize pack. Give me the big magic. It's not asking for it. The prize pack has an order to it. I just didn't know what the order was. Yeah, but I've already used them. It was too hard to know magic. So they won't respawn until I exit the dungeon. That doesn't make it. Okay. Trying some out-of-the-box thinking. So far out of the box at this point that it's wrong. No, I won't be able to land it perfectly on those one-wide blocks. One-wide tiles. Does this expect me to have, like, the Cane of Samaria to put a Samaria block there to wiggle it out or something? Okay, well the video I was looking at every time I wanted to cheat for a second, cheats in this room. I feel like this is a state I'm supposed to be in. I just don't have the know-how to get me back out of this state. The goal is to get a frozen enemy to throw at that switch right there. I need to get a frozen enemy at the bottom, which means I want a frozen enemy to throw down from here so that I can pick it up when I go the other path. That's what we're trying to do. Is I need to be holding that frozen enemy right there while I'm standing here. If I can get to that point, I have the answer. All right, hit me with it. That's fine. I don't think that does anything for me, unfortunately. As much as I would love to burn a good rope, Oh, you're absolutely right. That is the answer. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're... Damn. Fuck. It's so obvious when you say it. If you just say the answer, of course it's gonna sound right. Yep, of course that was the answer. It is so obvious in hindsight that of course that's the right answer. Whatever. Oh, it's gonna be like that then, huh? Alright. Let's fucking rock and roll. Stop, I am not impressed by you. Oh my god. I see what we're about on this one. Fuck. This dungeon is doing a lot of really cool things. I ain't even mad. Asshole. What a fucking asshole. Damn, this walkback's about to be excruciating. Which direction do I want to go? I'm going the wrong way. When you don't just walk the wrong direction, the walk back's not that bad. Yeah, the chest was, basically there just as a shortcut. This hack does a pretty good job of doing that, where, it will spawn chests that act purely as shortcuts. To get back to where you were. Yeah, the fact that it had nothing in it is kind of the way this hack has been indicating this is a shortcut chest. Sometimes it has a single green rupee, sometimes it has a heart. But it's meant to be there so that you don't have to trek, you know, all over again. Alright, well that guy's dead to me. I'm gonna actually, yeah, there we go. You know, in theory, this fight should be an easy win, because the pressure in the room is so low. It's mostly just a be patient challenge, which is exactly why I'm dying. Which is exactly why I'm losing every time, is because it's just a be patient challenge. I just noticed the time. I completely lost track of time. I'm gonna finish this dungeon fight, the boss fight, and then I'm out of here, man. I don't know how I lost track of time that bad. It does occur to me that unless I sit there and muddle with the prize packs, that this is going to demand that I not screw up too much, because I don't have any backup magic. I went to pick him up and he wasn't real, or he wasn't frozen. Like, what's wrong with me? Video games, man, who needs them? Get them the fuck out of here. Zeldapril, more like a no video games April challenge. Now I just have to wait for them to wake up. Which I believe they'll do? Hold on, I need to wait this out for a second to see if I'm right. Do I need arrows to reset them, or...? Okay, so arrows do not work on Mothula. So I gotta finish these guys off on my own? That doesn't seem right to me. I think he's actually stuck by the walls. So... the only other thing I can think is if I hit him when Mothula is low enough, then it'll bounce back into grabbing range. That might be viable, even if it's not the intended way. What would be fucked up? I wonder how you could do that. I wonder if it's possible to make an arena where the shovel would be useful, like... could you make an arena out of dirt tiles? And could you have it so you have to dig up something? Otherwise, what else can the shovel do that would be useful? Well, I was more thinking something repeatable, but yeah. Digging the sword up would be kind of a funny bit. Dig up fake master swords. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Is there something I could, like, boomerang it to push it off or something? Does what little jab hurt anything? Oh, I don't know. Yo, Dan! How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. We are trying to get a damageless kill on this motherfucker of a boss. Sorry for the strong language, but I'm really cheesed off. Alright, here we go. Mothula, take 10. Come on, man! You know you're being a motherfucker, right? Alright, anyway. Yeah, this is a bit of a sicko fight. And of course, the damage is the challenge is damageless. I mean, I find it very cool. All right, so let me say my compliment first. My compliment is that the thing that always impresses me the most in Super Mario World ROM hacks is when people make interesting Big Boo boss fights. Because most of the boss fights in Super Mario World are not terribly interesting. In fact, I would say broadly they're rather dull, and ROM hacks can't really do a whole lot to make them more interesting. And so the thing I always love most in Super Mario World ROM hacks is when people make interesting Big Boo boss fights, because that one actually can be modified, and you can do interesting things with it. And one thing that I've been really impressed with by this ROM hack is that they have come up with some pretty creative ways to take the built-in bosses and make them interesting. I mean, not make them interesting, they're already interesting, but like, do something different with them. Anyway, some of them have been made for fuckers. And this is one of the ones that has been made for fuckers. Forgot I didn't have him frozen. I was about to touch him. I'm just gonna wait. I got nowhere to be. I'm not gonna get got by the speedrun mix-up of trying to go fast for no fucking reason. Okay, throwing ice things at him must do a shit ton of damage. Because, that was short work. Yeah, this is kind of an older set, and not a terribly impressive set, so all of the boss fights are do-it damageless. I think that damageless is pretty cool usually. I'm one of the few defenders of damageless achievements. I like damageless because it forces you to reckon with boss patterns. I don't think it is good when it's the whole set. I don't think it's good when every single fight is damageless.